everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. So, I'm not gonna lie, it was one of those days where I just I had to go back to bed for a bit. So, I only just got up recently. A lot more energy than I did when I initially got up. And yeah, we're gonna kind of jump into some RimWorld because RimWorld is RimWorld. You can't really know what to expect, especially with our current colony. But yeah. So, welcome in everyone. I see we got a Darkness in chat with a 220 stream streak. Holy cow! Like, it baffles me to see you guys in the hundreds, but yeah, let's get to the room, shall we? I was gonna say game. I will admit I did throw in some more mods because I was curious. The auto ambrosia harvesting mod wasn't actually on yet. I thought it was. For the fact of child death here, I did add camera plus so we can zoom right in to follow the chaotic child. Like, right in. Like, I think before we could only zoom into about there. Now, like, we can get all up in its business. We can see what they're doing. We can peer into their very soul. So, yeah. Plus some vanilla expanded mods, some other ones that I've been playing with recently. World Domination, which is kind of feels like RimWar. Which was, I always enjoyed RimWar. The fact of just seeing the places grow in that. I said before, go. Oh god, okay, that's good. Factions have territories now, which, good lord, that got. That. Okay, that's. The map's a little chunky. But, yeah. And then refresh myself on the vanilla, like, other mods I had. I was right, I did remember having sterile walls, but it was a vanilla expanded mod I didn't have active, funny enough. And yeah, I got a lot of other fun stuff. Okay. I don't know why they get stuck doing stuff like that. I don't know if it's a result of just when I save or what, but that is a problem. Okay. Ooh. Get in that crafting room and Do not leave. You are going to craft until you break down, android. So yeah, how's everyone doing? What are we all up to on the day today? I guess I do have the printer running again. This is a like 12-hour print. I started it when I initially woke up. So yeah, this is gonna be a while. So, for those interested in the 3D printing side of things, yeah, that to look forward to later on. Oh, right, we were just getting this room set up. Right, we just got into organ harvesting. Right. Now I remember. What is wrong with you? Oh yeah, another one of the mods cleans up the health tab, because, like, let's face it, it was getting pretty bad. Not gonna lie, I am kinda hoping to start getting towards medieval here soon. Take care of the child, take care of the child. Before they actually kill someone. Right, I keep forgetting you don't actually have the sci-fi cast that I want. The monolith studies progress. I'm not sure if we're actually going to get anything from them. So, let's release that child. for... There. I don't know what was going on there and why they weren't being allowed, but there we go. Wait, it would have been the Bionic. Because they've got a Clotter. I don't think we actually got any organs from them. Damn. Okay, the game might be a little more hitchy now. Bu- 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 Camera Plus. I think that feels better. RimWorld, I hate when you get like this. I really do. Uh-huh. Of course you blame me for it. Darkness. Hold on. Was that not the Zoom? Was that the...
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Yeah, I think actually this is more the one I want. I'm gonna stop playing with that. Mind you, I guess it doesn't help when I have colonists like them who are just fucking zoom fucking zoom. Why is the game hitching? I don't know, but also look at this colonist that travels at the speed of light. Is the game throwing an error about something? That just looks to me my initial startup jargon. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Never actually played around with that. Oh, that's kind of so much nicer to see. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's go take care of the rats, guys. The fuck kind of shooting was that? I'm thinking activating some of the mods that I did with the population density that I did was not good. A good call. Yeah, now we got a lot of stuff going on in the background with the factions and settlements. course there's rats down here, too. We need to get you more powerful. I didn't even realize there was one there that was stuck. Wait, what most likely is darkness? Are you talking about the fact that world domination with the high popularity or population? Worst part is I don't even know necessarily. Outside of like spending 20 minutes on a loading screen. And even that's not guaranteed to fix it. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what? We're gonna see, because that's getting borderline unplayable for stream. As much as there's a lot of good helpful mods in that, there, we can't have it hitching like every 2 seconds. So while it loads, enjoy the printing. See, if I had the space where I could have it where the camera sat in front, I would most definitely have googly eyes on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd put googly eyes on it for you guys. More for the shits and giggles, but yeah. And yes, we're still loading. Is there anything interesting right now on the Steam Workshop? Anything new and interesting, I should say? Oh. Yeah, I've already got its dependency. It's like a key mod dependency. Shamblers Plus. Hey, it's finally loaded back up. Well, for the most part. So, what I did, Darkness, is I rolled it back to the save that I started with, but with the mods we left off with last time, to see if that stops the hitching. But because RimWorld takes so long to load, when it comes to being modded like it is, instead of looking at a loading screen, I was using the printer. Yeah, I think it's running smoother. Hard to say. Time will tell. Was it really just the... Oh. Sadly, it does not look like we succeeded in getting any of the organs. But it is what it is. Actually, you're just indoors. Oh, if there's anything that they need, or if they are run out of craft stuff to do, crafting, they'll keep busy with that, but... Yeah, I'm gonna see something in the background there was not playing too nice. They're stuck, need to be eliminated. We've made progress on the monolith studies, good. We are studying the dark arts. forget what it was now, but there was a way that you used to be able to set up your ambrosia to be harvested when it was ready. In Vanilla RimWorld, it's just, if you did it wrong, it got destroyed. I want to say it was turning off the sowing in a grow zone. There's so much stuff still out there. Look at all those crystals. Alright. That's our hunter. Do we have stuff queued up for him to go get, though? Not really. You little fucking shithead. How are we still so behind on food production? Right. The Are we still so behind on food production? Well, that would be because last time someone just got the stove got lit on fire, which got it destroyed. And I didn't get the things rebuilt. The orders reset. Right. In other words, Rex is an idiot. You tried eating less? No. Nah. Doesn't sound right. See, most of the stuff, I think pumping crafting or intelligence is going to be the big play here. I'm curious. I made a change in my other save. Yes, it does carry across. Cool. I'm sorry. I think if you're got the ability to have sight, like the Psycasters, they need to be like the strongest things you got. If they can live long enough. Ooh, a raid, huh? Attacking immediately. Did you just use your eye lasers at point blank? And see, because you're down for the count right now, I can't go out there and be like, okay, put out all the fires. Which means we can't harvest those organs. Okay, I cannot help but notice the base is getting pretty goddamn messy. Good lord. So, Mikhail, you're gonna be on cleaning and then crafting, I think. Because let's face it, we can't keep having the torches run out. People get upset for being with no light. But also, we can't let the base get that dirty. Damn. That was getting bad. Yep, seems about right. No, leave my fire alone. That's fine. It's gonna. I think they were just getting at the ones over here in the home zone. The rest of this will spread out. Actually, it ends up being big enough on the map. It's probably gonna trigger rain. Now that he's out of his cocoon, we will do that. Right, that was the faction leader that we took. I remember now. We captured one of the faction leaders because reasons. Fuck you, I'm taking your leader. Yeah, they really haven't been able to work on gathering psi power, so it doesn't surprise me they got like no focus right now. Dragon Trader. Right. I think, yeah, you were our best social character. Problem is, I don't think we have the skills to handle a dragon. Let's get rid of some of these like small little piles that are taking up space in our crafting areas. There we go. Let's put some money back in our bank account. Do a flip? No. You do a flip. Like, Viking, I wake up and I'm in pain. What makes you think I'm going to be able to do a flip? As I say, did we actually manage to get marble chunks done? But nope. That should help their work speed, which means they'll craft faster. Downside of it all, too, is the fact that I didn't make it so they're probably gonna just puke out strong gear. I guess I should also be nice and give the volunteers some proper living quarters. Not gonna be nice, though.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. We appreciate the folks at SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seaburg
You just said
1000
this, Seaburg.
background music station. Thank you. Streaming live since 2009, you're listening to the best of the Seaburg 1000.com music library from Los Angeles, California.
Hey, Rex, if you had a choice of all the trucks, why did you pick DAF? Why did I go with that? Because this hilarious guy. A lot of his videos with evolving trucks, he's just sitting there screaming DAF. In other words, Darkness, another content creator from the UK. Now, and Darkness, I'm not like, it's a game. It's not something that's like, oh, I must have this brand because this, and that. It's like, all the trucks in that game feel weird to me. So, in American, I jumped around several different brands before I think I went with the Kenwoods. And a lot of the reason there is just I like doing the heavier jobs than that, like the bigger, heavier loads, and they are some of the better trucks on the game, stat-wise. And you get that nice rumble, but good lord, is it hell trying to back them into places once you're at, like, everything unlocked and have the long body. Like, don't get me wrong, Darkness. If it was one of those things where it's like, I'm looking at buying a truck because I'm licensed driving, like that is what I'm doing for a living, there would be more research than, haha, funny guy on Instagram. Good lord, Darkness, your fire spread. The big issue with DAF is they ride too high and tip because they're not wide enough. Darkness, that has been every truck I've driven in Euro Truck Simulator. They tip way too easily. I was trying different trucks while going through the quick missions. I wasn't just driving DAF. I think it's actually a whole thing of where European vehicles are just straight up smaller. Right, I don't have a research queue to do the. Oh. Heck, right now we got a lot bigger fucking issues in Euro. The fact that Viking has basically put me 50k in the hole is not helpful. Not helpful in the slightest. That should now help them fly through the levels. Hopefully. Heck, I'm still surprised last night I fucking held the truck on two wheels there for a bit. Well, not two wheels, but on one side. Okay, we got 6 grand. Do we want to essentially capture another faction leader? Let's see here. It was these guys as leader that we've captured. Yep. You're also a really good crafter. So let's put out another bounty, shall we? Slowly but surely, just capture faction leaders. We'll put another 4 on them. What can I say? The tribe is evil. In sorts. Our tribe is not something you want to mess with. Fix this mistake I made the other day. Get you Word of Healing. That way you can use your psi powers to hopefully, well, fix up for a lot of our people.
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, Viking. Is this not why you're here? Yeah, I think I gotta do that because, like, those crops are well past being ready. We need to get stuff harvested. Saying that, you know what? Might be worth it. Which also means you technically need to go to base. I should double check that. Yeah, indoors not catching everything that they can do now. We've done a couple expansions, you see. Son of a... It's more in fact you just got beat up. Bloody attending classes. Just goes to kind of show how much the dryads I had going there that were cutting and planting we're doing. Actually, didn't I have a notification for another pod? Apparently not. I don't think. No, I definitely did. Why that didn't show up, I do not know. I just wasn't getting it long enough, apparently. Apparently, I was not giving it enough time. I don't know how you manage that sorcery, but okay, we'll take it. We'll take 2. We're supposed to only drop 1. Put 1 there, I guess. The seed's probably on its way down here. And then put the other one, I guess, there. And then I guess we'll link you. And you will be... Yeah, we'll go with the berries. Really, it's still... Screw you, tree. Not happy about the fact that, it's that close to the wall. Whatever. I'm working with what space I have. We're working with the space I have, and having them buy the kill box like that is actually kind of helpful because of the fact that if all else fails, they can grow their own natural type of turrets, which will allow for defenses even if our guys fall. No, Viking, I don't need you to send me money in euro. I can get out of that debt, don't worry. it was just kind of, to me, it was just kind of funny how literally the very last job we did cost the most money in damages. To pay even all the damage. Now, okay, I'll put it to you this way, Viking. If it gets to the point where I can't get out in time and they're going to take my truck, then but I've got jobs that are already available to me that will pay 19-20K. I just have to do a little bit of fast traveling to get to them because they're not in my area, per se. Like, you forget, Viking, a big part of kind of what got, in my opinion, boring with American is by the time I started, like, playing with a bunch of different people and that were shit and that could happen, I was so built up it didn't matter. I do actually enjoy having these moments of, oh fuck, what do I do? They haven't a lot. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, Darkness, those ones are only single. Like, they're only single player. And honestly, I feel that it's more fun getting, like, Viking in, for instance, for, like, chaos, you know? Not only that, but American Truck, like I was saying last night, does have a BC map coming. Which makes me believe, in time, that because they're coming over here, that's also US. I wouldn't be surprised if they do add an Alaska map, and that's why they're doing Canada. So you can drive up. Oh, I also, like, yes, I enjoy and play a fair few, like, different driving games. I don't think I don't play them enough to where I need to have, like, oodles and oodles. Okay, now this one we're going to set to those guys. Actually, no, I'm going to change it around because having an extra berry is not necessarily going to be a bad thing. Okay, back into the crafting room with you. I don't think that is actually... Really? Actually, I have to specialize the classrooms? Bleh. Baby Dust's trying to kill someone again. Are you... I think I understand what happened with why there was all those parts. I think Baby Death got Baby Death got a hold of them, shattered their jaw, shattered their nose, destroyed both their arms, destroyed both their legs. that kid's fucked. All because of this shithead. This gonna be one hell of, I think, a fighter. Right. I forgot. Oh, yeah, we do actually have the rune, the ritual circle. Time to do some chanting, some dark rituals. Saying that, good lord, are those, that area dark? The void has been provoked. Well, let's see how the Reaper does. Or sorry, the Ripper.
To support our station,
Whatever,
check out our web
whatever
store
these
on
things
the
are
site.
called.
We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Right. Let's make sure there's no boom animals selected. Get him. Damn it, we didn't get the thing. We weren't able to capture the ghoul. It's already fully healed. Oh, fucking shit, let's go. Let's send it out to hunt like everything. Actually, what we should do is give you back your hunting rifle. Come to think of it, because, until we're producing our own weapons so we can keep them on the same weapon long term, it's probably worth. Oh, you fool. Well, I think food's gonna be solved for a while. I don't know what that was, but okay. Well, looks like the fridge is gonna be nice and stocked up. You're no longer on duty of plants, so stay inside. Good, the chapel's coming together. The base kind of in a hole is coming together. I forgot you actually had a decent crafting skill. Okay. Muffalo 3 is dead now, too. They're really not doing much this thing. Make it faster. Stronger, more powerful. As I said, I don't think they're going to be in good shape. As soon as that Muffalo blocked the door, nah. Just because I made you essentially a space wizard does not mean you need to walk into a room and cast Fireball. Like, Jesus. Sounds like it does to me. Uh-huh. It said we had some people coming. Traitors. Death has hit an adult. That's gonna be their best one. I guess shooting, like... Well, you're definitely going on the team of fighters. And let's see, the lower knight's health, the fiercer they fight. Yeah, honestly, I think Knight. As much as they never did get a... Alright, let's see what they got. Honestly, we're just gonna use them to offload some stuff. It looks like they do not have anything that we desperately desire. You go do more fighting, that way you can get more levels. Well, I'm gonna start kind of putting a we're not gonna accept any quality anymore. We need them to be like good quality and above. Because with that could force them to keep going and get more XP. Also, I think that we are going to start actually classifying our guys. Okay. Soldier, soldier, soldier. That's going to be our team, I think, of fighters. Is this going to probably cause some problems for a little bit? Yes. Because I don't think we have a lot of that nice gear for it. Oh, they're all in class, that's why they're not changing gear. However, once we get far enough in the research and we really start making some good armor, it's gonna be neat. Well, our medieval tier stuff is going to slow those down to wear it, so You cannot tell me you have gone out and taken out everything. No. Probably from saying it in the base. If you don't want Fireball, why give Fireball? Because it's handy against raids. Okay, I'm gonna give our warriors also full range. Des, you are just literally a hunter. Like, you really do not provide, like, add to the colony for much. That is interesting. Okay. Okay, the autopsy room's done. Now we just need more bodies for it. Not the wall. You know what? Capture them. The colony's had enough. They thought it was just a phase. It's still going on as an adult. It's just like, nah. Stop, like, looking after them and actually take them. There we go. Wasn't that the... I just got thinking about it, but we need to take this stuff off. But also, wasn't that the stuff that got the cat pregnant in the first place? I wonder, if you consume that, does that fill your jelly need? It does not. Okay. So, I don't know. So we've essentially started now doing some more studying. Like the fact that they pretty much ruined our one child here. It was only a matter of time. Which means our other child probably isn't going to be long for the tribe either. I'm gonna be real. Actually, no, they'll probably do the same thing. Just lock them up. Put them away, lock them up. Movement speed, dodge chance. Now, mark speed, learning speed, crafting quality. That one's a good one to be leveling. With them. I mean, I guess movement speed wouldn't be bad either. Just off the grounds of the move from point A to point B faster. Silver shower. Okay, you were taking them out. Got it. Guess I probably should, you know, actually put a light in that room for them too. Just a thought. So you're saying you want Fireball, but you're complaining you're getting Fireball. Fireball in the right circumstances. Holy cow. We're not even done the base yet, apparently. And we're like halfway through the print. Like, apparently this print is a lot of base. No trouble. Are you still not? Nope. Okay. Ooh, bulk goods. That actually could be huge for us. One chocolate, I have it growing. You know what? We don't need the chem fuel sitting around. I don't want to get rid of all those components. Solve all that. Steel's gonna be steel. We're gonna need a lot of. Still. Uranium and plasteel are actually pretty good to be building with. Actually, I don't. Can we utilize that right now though properly? I don't think so. Book on medical, that's good. Second book on medical. Level 8. Yeah, they both will bring people up to level 8, so yes.
Seaberg 1000 host. Speaking to you from our
recreation, good.
We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
That's way too much stuff. Okay. Apparently, these guys, for space trading do not have a lot. Which is actually surprising. Guess I'll buy them out of plasteel and uranium. I can't overly utilize them, but I can still technically use them, I guess. Probably because they've been in here. Guess the nice thing is gonna be the fact that our kitchen's getting backed up too much. We just can't keep on top of it. If they ever, like, break down, like... Okay, they got the learning speed. Get that work speed up more. Because let's face it, this is getting pretty bad. The backup up here is horrible. I don't want Pemmican at forever. I want it at like 1,000. So what do we got on the map now? We aren't sitting too badly off. We do have a few Muffalo. Oh, so you guys took a new leader, did you? Ah, nice. Look at that. We cleaned that up all very nicely. Actually, we don't want to send our guys out to fight right now. We're still working on re-gearing. Yeah, right, okay. Well, we know what we must do. Yeah, how about you get back here real quick? I know we're gonna let our guys come pick us all up, but like, let's make sure it doesn't burn. start working on... Actually, what I should be doing is working on your abilities as a Psycaster. I'm gonna be real. Get that wisdom up in that. But hey. Oh, what do you know? We've got another faction leader on its way. Hey, Nolan. It's going. No surprise, I went down a few mods and the game was like, we're gonna hitch every couple seconds, so we rolled it back to the old mods, but the baby Death is now an adult, and the colony is done with their shit of trying to murder everyone, so they have been captured and are trying to be essentially studied. And yeah, we're in the midst of re-kitting to actually have some decent quality armor for our fighters. Because basically I made it so unless it's good or above, my people are like, nah, I'm not gonna wear that. And the crafting area has been going non-stop. Now I just have, a lot of apparel to sell off. You know what? This is one of those times where I need to just... Why wait for Randy when I can actually summon them myself? Hey, we actually almost finally have all the marble flooring in. Took them long enough. Also looks like our builders have been... Well, actually, I can't say that our builders have been slacking because they have been busy with other stuff. I just wish that, things like traps took a little higher priority on their list of what they need to do quickly. Now, we don't need to buy it. More medicine's never a bad thing. Yeah, fuck it. What I need is you guys to buy, clothing. Can I manage to get that number down enough for you guys to be able to afford it? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna just do it this way. There you go, have a bunch of our junk. Hey, look, we got allies. It's just like running a yard sale. Get rid of your junk and make friends. Oh, they're a wine trader. Okay. Look at all that silver. Someone started making a hammer out of plasteel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, this is definitely a moment of calling it wealth. Never heard of it. Building plasteel weapons. You guys can just go. The temptation to send in this guy to just be able to, like, take out their pack animals. We take out their pack animals. It shouldn't do enough damage to cause them to necessarily go hostile against us again. But it would allow us to grab the stuff that's on them, and therefore gives it to other traders. I didn't even realize that was going on. Oh, that could be fun. That just... The sprint just knocked one of the trees off. I think that's what I was hearing. So, yeah, this sprint might fail. Which is going to be very annoying because I'm not going to know until much later. Depending on what it's going to do. Hard to tell. We'll see. We'll see. I hope this isn't gonna have issues. I really do. Like I was saying at the beginning, it's a 12-hour print, so it's not necessarily something you can just restart in the same day. Got our guys going here. Honestly, you're working construction, so you might as well just actually have a hammer instead of your spear. Ooh, a raid! Ooh, a pack of Neanderthals. If I can, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on you. Yeah, no, it's fucked. That print is fucked. That's annoying. Like, that's a lot of filament that just got wasted. We'll study that, and I guess we'll study that. Start sending you guys in. So she's gonna have no problem. She's probably actually still gonna get there first. I'm not gonna lie. These guys do not know what's coming for them. Well, we took care of them. That was, yeah. There's still quite a bit of fire there, Darkness. It was more of a save my people. Print to bed. I think I got another one I can do. Right, that one I can queue today. This is kind of getting really stringy. I almost wonder if it has something to do with the fill style. Oh. I need better light to be able to analyze that better. Construction with side of plans. Okay. You know what? So let's get you with a hammer in hand, shall we? Because that will just help out greatly, hands down. Bum. I need what? Crafting skill 7. Yeah, crafting skill 7 to do all the. Okay. Weird that no one's on the... You've got a helmet. You've got a helmet. You've got a helmet. Okay, so they've just already all got helmets. Gotcha. Good. That is what I like to see. You're working in the fields. Why do you not have an axe in hand? I wonder where all my plasteel went.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support
Of
our
course,
station,
that's when
check
a
out our
fucking
web
good
store
one
on
shows
the
up.
site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
I didn't even realize these guys were down here taking care of that stuff. Nice. Cool. Perfect. No wonder our carriers are so busy. Things are moving properly and swiftly. Once we got our guys set up and ready to go, I think we're gonna go attack some of our neighbors. But not the good neighbors. We're gonna go attack the asshole ones. You know what? I need you to get, like, the regrowing limbs ability sooner than later, because, yeah. Come on, finish the linking. That. Get you into those, which means in theory. Might be able to get the kid fixed up. Yes, we can! That is one of its arms. Or sorry, that's its leg regrowing. Beautiful. It's going alright. Sadly, I just had a 12-hour print halfway through fail, but it is what it is. We've got our next print on the go right now. And, well, the colony is kind of... The colony's alive, putting away. As it do. We're still very much, like, tribal, so there's not a lot to report on that sense. But how are you, folks? Drifter, huh? Unfortunately for them, they've showed up to the wrong place. We do not take people in. Actually, speaking of, that bounty should be done any time now. Cool. I don't see their service rifle. Is it still out here? It is. Go get your rifle. Send you to go do the talking. You get in position in case this goes wrong. Because we're going to talk to them. Like I said, you guys showed up to the wrong place. Ooh, that's... Damn. Oh, this child is not going to be in good shape for a while. They are going to be in a lot of pain. Because we pretty much need to regrow every one of their limbs. We only just got back their leg. Oh, never mind. We do not have the side focus for that right now. We played Remnant 2. Funny thing is, I only remember playing Remnant 2 with two of my other buddies. And that was on stream. Before they get away, get them captured. Oh, they can be all unwavering as much as they want. We're still going to we're still gonna keep them and make them a volunteer. Remove their tongue, brand them. That's our second faction leader that we have liberated. I'm curious. No, it does not say you guys have the silver on this. So I cannot sit there and just send something to take you out to get that 4K back. Whatever. Not a big deal. I'm honestly surprised I'm not causing them to get more annoyed. How is this child not in severe pain right now? Every part of their body is like regrowing. And all because while this one was growing up, they beat the hell out of anything they could. Baby Death had a temper issue. You would definitely swear this tribe was getting ready for war. The forge never stops. Go have fun, our pet. I mean, I gotta get it level somehow. Damn, a Mega Slugger might actually hurt a little. Never mind. And if I'm able to get its healing factor up by putting points into Vitality, I just really wish that the child did not end up taking out the female. Because by that happening, we lost the ability to have offspring, and therefore get a really big army going. Could you imagine if we had an army of them that we sent out? Oh look, a raid! Yeah, let's just, thump. Sure looks pretty painful. Yeah. Having to regrow both legs, both arms. They've already regrown their nose. Like, in total, it was their nose, jaw, both arms, and both legs. The child is 3. Can we say they've been through some shit? Yeah, like... Nope, that was not the right thing on the move. Ah, there it is. I was like... Even more healing factor. I have to say game. So, the mod I am running, if you ever watched the anime Solo Leveling, it's kind of that style of level up. I just more or less have it set for, well, when you have a class assigned to something, which you can't do with your animals, it will auto level to kind of suit that class. Excuse me while I find the mod in my 607 mods that I'm subscribed to on the workshop. It's not that far back. Now we've decided to go back to rest. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Here it is. Isekai RPG leveling. And trust me, it's a fun one. Like... pumping her dex is the reason why, by just human speed, she runs like Rock Lee without weights. And like adds in like the longer they use a weapon, the better they are with it. We've got all the classes here. When people show up to raid, they have the same stuff. So as someone who likes to, start with the Lost Tribes start and work their way up through the tiers, it's interesting. Say, what the hell's the kid doing? And reading a book. Okay. Actually, if I do this right... How stupid do you think we can get this kid to be by the time they're grown up? Because, their learning rate's gonna be something fierce now. Yeah. Yeah. But Fireball, Darkness, that and Wisdom stat affects their psi casting powers and how strong they are. That child could have the potential to be our greatest weapon as a wizard. They are also tribal, like colony born, which means they automatically have the natural psi focus. Which means we can link them to the tree. As soon as they're an adult, we can burn the world to the ground. When I said this tribe is going to work its way to be a force to be reckoned with, I was not joking. And with this having the kind of killing potential it has, it's just made it so much better. Now it's going to be interesting to see just how things go. Because I've had issues with grav ships and it breaking the game. But if we can get the grav ships to work, then we will be laughing. I mean, after all, we're literally sitting there, capturing faction leaders. Toga, toga, toga. There we go. Let's start making some more civilized clothes. You mean like a speed? Oh. Oh, they don't have enough psi focus to be able to use it yet. But also darkness. Bigger, better fireball, huh? How about self fireball? Guys are letting the goods get away. Well, some of the stuff got away, but yeah, wasn't a bad show of strength. Is that from the RPG mod? What? The my sidecasting? No, this is vanilla sidecasting expanded. Okay, they might have got a little beat up out there. This is why we have good doctors. Speaking of, how's our child doing? Almost got their arm back. And now we've got some bodies for the organ harvesting. Oh no, it's a cult coming to attack us. Send in the Ripper. Ooh, actually. Oh, all three of them are kind of chanting. Okay. Imagine that, eh? Be a cult, practicing dark arts, that go attack a tribe you think it's gonna be, you know, a pushover and easy to take down, and they send that. Wait, oh, he died? Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we got his lungs. The fuck is... Oh, right. I think I did give you a sick blood, didn't I? No? What the... Where'd the acid birds come from? What the fuck? No. No. That, no. Nope. Nope. No, that's a face hugger. That is a fucking face hugger. That is kill with extreme fucking prejudice. Where is it? Where the fuck is it?
Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seabird 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for
Let that room fucking burn. There is a face hugger in it. No. Worst part is anyone in that room could have gone out of that room. This is where I would like to remind people that in my RimWorld universe, xenomorphs are a thing. How did the android got fucking traumatized by it? Like, that explains where the acid came from. I think the hospital is safe. This colony is having quite the interesting run of luck, I must say. They've got two, like, alien mod children that have been born through unexplainable necessarily means. They just had a face hugger show up out of God knows where. There. Remember how I was saying the fucking ship chunks are dangerous? Remember how I was saying those chunks were dangerous? And they can have eggs. Well, that explains a lot. Yep. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Worst part is, they took out the doctor. The doctor got taken out and all of that. And apparently our fire mage has a face hugger on them. Be ready. I might be destroying the barracks too. Okay. Seems dangerous, but we can capture it for study. We have captured a facehugger for study. Holy fuck. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. For science indeed. Oh, god damn. And here's the worst part. After this colony, because since I discovered, well, since I started this playthrough on stream, I discovered another mod that is kind of become part of my RimWorld universe. We will be sitting there being concerned about xenomorphs and that coming from the sky. And then, well, I found a mod that adds a certain faction that is ran by a certain company that shares the same name as something you would use to stay dry in the rain. And they like to send raids every couple days. I think I've seen that mod. You mean Resident Rim? So yeah, the Umbrella Corporation will also be in mine. That would be... Technically, it's literally just Aliens, RimWorld. Do you need me to fire you the link there, Nolan? I've got 2 patches that I would be adding to it as well later. Yeah, I might have, 607 mods on my list. There you go, Nolan. It's in your DMs. And honestly, for anyone else on Twitch. I will say, it makes the game interesting. Yay! You're not saying doors. And honestly, you help with cleaning, and then if there's no cleaning to be done, you help with cooking and crafting. Hell, they're worth 500 bucks. You know what? They're already messed up in the head. Come on, install this. Oh yeah. That is one thing I will give it over the old one that I used to run, the Alien vs Predator mod that had both in one mod. Because they're for right now they're two separate mods for both races. But yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go well. Which means there was another one somewhere. Yep. I'm not sure if this is necessarily going to be the best course of actions, but okay. If it wasn't for the fact I don't have the nutrient paste stuff researched yet, I could... Oh. I would be able to put them in their own... their own quarantine area. So this is when we send them back to their tribe, right? Or their colony? You know what? Send them to the prison. They're our experiment. I want to see what happens. I want to know. And, well, if you want to know as well, you'll have to tune in next time we play. Because, yeah, we've got to call it here. But we should be back later on today, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Not gonna lie, there might be a higher chance just because of my own curiosity for it to be more RimWorld, but we'll see. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you want to show some more support to the streams, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.